the start. Wembanyama's out there with Chandler. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Bailey in at the shooting guard. And for California, Alperen Sengun out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Sarr. Then there's Stephen Curry. It's Wilkins in at the 2. And Wagner's got the ball here for California.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
It's stolen. Here's Nembhard. And he slams it one-handed.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Back to Curry. And the 3-ball is good. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Count it.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. California shooting their first free throw of the night.
And they shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
That's good from Wagner.
And for his position, Franz Wagner gives you everything you could ask for. Passing, rebounding, scoring, and he competes defensively as well.
Here's Bailey. His last outing with 20 points. Chandler finds Banchero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And Sarr throws it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Nembhard the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Bailey. Pass to Banchero. Chandler with the screen on Curry to the middle. And there's Chandler. That's good on the assist from Banchero.
You can't afford to lose Chandler, especially in the pick and roll. If he works his way down there, he's good at rolling to the cup.
And here is Sengun. Now here's Wilkins. Here's Curry from past the arc. Banchero grabs the board.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Bailey.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Nembhard with it, defended by Wilkins. Here's Bailey. Banchero outside. Just 4 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Wagner. The offensive rebound. Here's Bailey. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Kings have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Curry. And Chandler sends it back.
Chandler takes his defense seriously. That's what he gets paid for, utilizing his outstanding length to stifle shooters.
Wembanyama against Wagner. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Kings.
And it's just never easy to get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively, and I felt like that was the difference.
Well, good defensive game plan and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Now let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Taking a look here at the visitors. Right now they've acquired the second best record in the conference. And of course the Kings, not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. Here's Wembanyama. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Bailey. Back to Banchero. No good with the layup.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And that one drops for him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Banchero outside. Pass to Bailey. Banchero with the screen. And the basket by Bailey.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to Curry. And Chandler sends it back.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Kings leading now by 4. Curry kicks to Wagner. Here's Sarr. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Banchero looking around. Wilkins grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
The Kings making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. The visitors on defense. 4-point game. Wagner from long range. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Ryan is checked in for Alperen Şengün. Here's Bailey. He's got 5. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Bryant. California leading by 7. Pass to Shepard. And here is Wilkins. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Grant the pass to Bailey. Back to Grant. Here's Wembanyama. The kick out to Simons. Offensive rebound. Here's Chandler. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. For California, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Some changes for California. Drummond's checked in for Sarr. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Wagner. Cornette kicks to Robinson. Knocked away. Now LaVine. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. So, Greg, with the season winding down, a lot of what-ifs for the team. What about players? Do they experience that as well?
You can't help but wonder what could have been if your team struggled, Kevin. Players are just like fans in that regard.
Free throw good, LaVine. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Grant. Here's Cornette, defended by Bryant. Three-pointer, Simons. The rebound by Bryant.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Three-pointer. And there's LaVine on the assist by Bryant. LaVine's got 5 points so far.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's the screen. Here's Grant. Trains it from 17 feet out.
Nice control by Grant through the tough mid-range jumper. That's a shot of confidence.
Wilkins outside. Lets it fly. LaVine can't hit.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now, here's Simons. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good, 2 points.
Defenders want to get physical with Simons to try to offset some of his athleticism. It doesn't always work.
Pass to Shepard. Wilkins surveying the defense. Robinson with the block. Outside, Simons. Here's Topic. Now, here's Grant. Over Wilkins. That's short off the rim.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Drummond. Still scoreless. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Got it. Nice one there from LaVine.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
33% here in the first quarter. Pass to Grant. Outside, Simons. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
Simons has got 5 points so far. And here's LaVine, who brings it up for California. 10-point lead. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
It's the three-point bomb.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Now, here's Simons. Not a lot of room. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses,
For the away team.
Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively.
And he makes the first.
And Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
And Simons drops them both. Kings leading now by 11. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He's covered by Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jeremy Grant. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
The Kings have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here is Simons. He's got 7. And out of bounds as California gains possession.
Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Kings lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for California.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Banchero is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bailey in at the 2-guard. Levine's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
Kings leading now by 11. Wagner passes to Sarr. And here's Levine. Pass to Bryant. With his first shot attempt. And there it is for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Robinson. California getting their last shot to go. 6 to shoot. Now here's Simon. Offline with his 3. Right now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. The first one falls. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Now a veteran in this league, Levine wants to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Here's Curry. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Nembhard with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Bailey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Zach Levine.
Shooting for the away team. Bailey at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Pass to Şengün. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. Here's Wagner. Oh, good on the triple. Over in the corner, Banchero. Here's Nembhard. He's defended by Wagner. Robinson passes to Banchero. Banchero draws the double. Şengün against Wembanyama. He can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 15. Down low. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for the Kings. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters, Tyson Chandler fourth.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
And the foul called on Alex Sarr. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Kings. 17-point lead, their biggest. Chandler finds Banchero. Lobbed up there for Chandler. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Tyson Chandler getting up. Isn't he tall enough? Wow.
For California, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Wilkins outside. To the inside. Here's Sarr. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Kings have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
The line for your Kings, Alexander Sarr. 2 shots.
That one is off. No luck that time either. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Banchero. And he drops it in from the low post. Banchero's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Wagner outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wagner's got 9 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Banchero outside. Pass to Bailey for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Nembhard. And he banks in the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Curry looking it over. Wagner against Banchero. Şengün. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Wilkins. He has 7. No good on the quick 3. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Now, here's Wilkins. His scoring numbers are pretty strong. He's up there at 21 points a game on average. Bailey passes to Chandler. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. California leading by 11. Sarr with it. Now Chandler defending. From the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Bailey. Here's Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Well, Chandler's being aggressive right now on the glass. Does a terrific job staying active and collecting the rebound.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Nice try. It's all good. And you're on the big screen. Everybody dance!
A chance now to take a look at some numbers for Paolo Banchero.
And guys, I think the grind of the season is catching up with him a little bit. It comes across in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a tumble. He seems to be wearing down a bit. Maybe tonight, though, he can get his legs back under it.
Curry is inside. Ahmad covering. Pass to Sarr. They grab their own miss. That one drops for him. Wilkins has got 9 points.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Dominique Wilkins. This is his first free throw of the game.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
And the Kings making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Both free throws good from Banchero.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Pass to Drummond. Wagner with it from deep. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Inside, here's Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Now, here's Wilkins. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. Banchero outside. And stolen by Drummond. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Şengün. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Here's Bailey. 10 points for him. To the middle. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Wagner outside. Here's Şengün. He has yet to score. A shot by Wilkins, no good.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Şengün against Wembanyama. Banchero outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Wagner. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 12.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Here we go. Please give it up. Ella for the answer.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season.
And contrary to what we see from other teams, this squad has no interest in playing strictly as individuals. Their assist numbers show what a cohesive bunch they are.
California leading by 8. Bryant with a screen on Simon. Pass to Shepard. Şengün with a screen on Grant. Again, the miss by the Kings. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Now, Wembanyama. Nothing on the board. A nice shot by Simons.
This is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
And for California, they're shooting 41% from the field here in the second. Ryan sets the screen for Shepard. Kicks it out to Bryant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Now, here's Simons. He's covered closely. The shot comes out. Kings leading now by 8. Oh, good with the triple. Bryant against Grant. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Bryant. Pass to Shepard. And here is Bryant. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Goes up with a stripe. That's good on the jump shot. And the Kings lead by 10.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
1:39 left in the first half of basketball. Simons kicks to Grant. Wembanyama, a screen on Bryant. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
Here's Simons after the made shot from Andre Drummond. Down low, here's Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Shepard. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Drummond dishes to Bryant. Over Grant. Bryant's shot is off.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Simons with the ball. 10 points for him. Pass to Topic. And the 3 off target. From deep three-point territory. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's California holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your personnel. What does that mean?
Yeah, we keep messing up coverages. You know, I get messing up on some guys, but that can't happen, but it did. So we just got to move it forward.
We'll see if the communication picks up. Thanks, Doc. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. One time.
Checking back in on that first half now. Franz Wagner was cooking.
Fantastic three-point shooting from him, stretching out the defense. I had a couple of games like that myself, Shaq. It's fun, man. Believe me, Shaq, it's fun.
First of all, you don't know my real last name. It's Onilovich. If I wanted to be a three-point shooter, I would have been.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Franz Wagner displaying his skills today.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Now, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
California leading by 8. Curry is out there with Wilkins. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Sarr in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Curry. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Banchero outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Banchero. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Wagner wide open. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Nembhard, guarded by Curry. And they recover it. Here's Nembhard. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bailey. The 3. Rebound by California. 17 points was their biggest margin.
They're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Curry buries the 3 shot.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen, Steph Curry, on another level.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Banchero. He's defended by Wagner. Banchero, that's good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, Chandler doesn't have a long way to go, but he gets up for that one.
Kings leading now by 4. Pass to Şengün. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Nembhard, the pass to Bailey. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Nembhard's got 7 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Pass to Wilkins. No good again that time. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Banchero. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And now look at Victor Wembanyama here.
He's been dominant over the last month, averaging about 27 points per, 10 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. And you talk about a difference maker. He's a factor inside with his length and activity.
When you look at bigs, you talk to them about 2 key components: protect the rim and pound the glass. And intimidation, that helps too.
That one drops. He ties it up.
What you like about Banchero, he's built to carry an offense in both temperament and talent.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. Wagner from long range. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 4th assist in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and take a look at the leading rebounders since the All-Star break. Second, Tyson Chandler.
He has taken his rebounding very seriously since the break. It's really paid off for him and his team.
Lobbed up there for Chandler. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside Curry. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Pass to Şengün. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 5th assist in this one. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And here's Banchero. Here's Bailey. 10 points for him. And that one is good. Bailey's got 12 in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for California. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Curry. Right wing, there's the triple, and the shot is good. The California lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from Bailey.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Wagner outside. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Banchero against Wilkins. That one goes. Count it. 21 points for Paolo Banchero.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Wilkins with a screen on Banchero. Wagner left side. Pass to Şengün. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops to Şengün.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
California making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Şengün hits them both. gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Here's Bancaro. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alperen Sengun.
And Bancaro doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for California.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Ryan's checked in for Alperen Sengun. That one is no good.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Here's Bryant, and the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Simons, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Wilkins in the post. Shoots a fader. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Bailey. Got a piece of it. Now Sarr. 6 points for him. Left side Curry. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Bancaro with the ball. Now defended by Levine. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And here comes the break. And Bryant kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Sarr. Again, the miss by the Kings. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. And Robinson throws it down.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bailey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
There's the pick. Levine for 3. They get it again. It's Wilkins on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. Wilkins has got 14 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Simons on the wing. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Inside, Robinson. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Outside Bryant. Levine kicks to Wilkins. And again, it's California from deep.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Simons surveying the D. Bancaro draws the double. Pass to Simons. The crossover. Rebound by California. Wilkins passes to Curry. In the corner, it's Levine. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 13.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Simons, the pass to Wembanyama. Simons with the screen for Wembanyama. There's the 3. Wilkins gets the rebound. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant outside. Outside Curry. California needs to get off a shot here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A moment here now to see the numbers to Paolo Banchero.
A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. Averaging 21 points per game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Grant against Levine. Grant kicks to Simons. Back to Grant. To halt the run. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wilkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Topic. Still without a basket. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Grant. Let's go. Here's Wilkins. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Wilkins has got 22.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Simons with the screen on Levine. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Şengün's checked in for Bryant.
Substitution for your Kings. Number 28, Alperen Şengün.
Levine against Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Robinson. A three-pointer, no good. California leading by 6. Here's Wilkins. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 24 points for him.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Being an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. The shot's good from Simons.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Pass to Shepard. Simons with the defensive effort. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Topic. Outside Simons. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Now here's Wilkins. 24 points for him. Fires the three. For 3, Levine. And we've reached the end of the third. It's California. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
I like the way the Donovan's conveying that scouting report to his guy.
I mean, knowing how your opponent plays is important, and I think he's on point on this one.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Topic is out there with Nembhard. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Cornette in at the 4 slot. Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. And the Kings lead by 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Wagner against Grant. To the inside. Here's Cornette. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Chandler with the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Topic. Down low. Here's Cornette. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now, here's Şengün. Back to Curry. Pass to Song. Great look there, but off target.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
For California, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Out in his own on the break. Here's Topic. Finish off the break. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Back to Curry. Some nice passing by California here. Şengün, no good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Grant. Shot clock at 6. And once known for his defense, Jeremy Grant has become a knockdown three-point shooter. Brent, he's fun to watch.
Yeah, that's really opened up some lanes for him as a player to do more, become more complete. I mean, his slashing game has come along. He's been a better rebounder. And if you foul him, he's going to cash in at the free throw line.
The free throw drops for Grant.
The evolution of Grant has been something to watch. His offense has really grown by leaps and bounds and has become more consistent.
He doesn't get the second one.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
A three-pointer is right on target. And the Kings lead by 1.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And Chandler throws it down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get loud, louder. It's time for T-shirts.
Grant. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And California has possession outside Curry. No good from outside. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Wembanyama for 3. They get the rebound. Chandler, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now, here's Banchero. Pass to Bailey. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Curry. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now, Şengün. California again can't hit it. A 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Nembhard, the pass to Wembanyama. Looking for Banchero and gets it there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Banchero earns his points there. If he has to get them at the line, then that's what he is more than willing to do.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Wagner on the wing. Unloads from 13. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Bailey. Back to Nembhard. Pocket 6. Chandler with a screen for Banchero. And Chandler throws it down.
Chandler has had some years where you would consider him one of the most elite rebounders in the league. Uses his height that time to snag the board.
Now, here's Wagner. Off target with the open look.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Here's Curry. Pass to Şengün. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. And stolen by Şengün. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And the basket by Bailey.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Curry. That one good for 2.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Wagner. spins. Curry on the wing. Beyond the arc. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Wembanyama against Şengün. Goes up the baseline. Tries again. Oh, Wembanyama with an evasive move.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
And here is Şengün. Outside Curry. The 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Now, here's Banchero. It's deflected.
Good awareness on D there. Wagner wanting to be a difference maker defensively.
Curry passes to Sarr. Now, Wagner. He's covered by Banchero.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Here's Bailey. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Wilkins is checked in for the Kings.
Bailey at the line for 1.
California trails by 10. Outside Curry. It's Wilkins on the wing. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Wembanyama outside. Here's Bailey. Rebound by California. Wilkins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Saw the pass to Şengün. Outside Wilkins. And Chandler sends it back. Here's Banchero. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Wagner passes to Curry, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Here's Bailey, guarded by Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Banchero outside. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Offensive rebound, out to Chandler. Banchero outside. Lobbed up there for Chandler, and stolen by Song. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 57% in this 4th quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Banchero. Back to Nembhard. Here's Bailey. And there's the call on Chandler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here. California trails by 5.
outside Curry. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Song. 6 on the shot clock. Nice passing by California here. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
To the paint. And Carroll against Wagner. To end the drought. That one wide left.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game plan. And Banchero, here we go. Şengün kicks to Curry. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Teardrop shot. And so it looks like California will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Just 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Şengün. He's off from 3, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Sarr, Alper and Şengün out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Curry in at the point. Here's Bailey, inside, Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
For three, Wilkins. Wembanyama with the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Pass to Banchero. Nembhard with it. 4 on the clock. Back to Banchero. Shoots over Wagner. And it's Banchero missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for California. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Bailey. Wilkins pulls it in. Wilkins has got 8 rebounds in this game. Wagner with it. Releases. Hits the jumper in space. Wagner's got it all tied up now for California.
And because of that versatility, Wagner with so many options offensively.
Poked away. Outside Wilkins to take the lead, and the layup is good. And that's 31 points for Dominique Wilkins.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Pass to Banchero. Chandler with a screen for Banchero. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
For California, they've gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Wagner outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. They get it back. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Wembanyama down low. Şengün's there. And that one's good. Wembanyama. Now Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Your Kings, Stephen Curry. One shot.
The free throw drops for Curry.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Pass to Banchero. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Curry is inside. Nembhard covering.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Looking at the clock, just over 3.5 minutes into OT. Pass to Banchero. Back to Nembhard. Here's Bailey, defended by Wilkins. Lets a floater go. Yes! And the foul. They get Dominique Wilkins.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in? Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Now here's Curry. Wagner on the wing. Frames it from downtown.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Money! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Outside Curry. They get a hand on it. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And they do have a foul to give.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Here's Curry. Ivo Şengün. Pass to Wagner. Bullseye!
This guy has ice water in his veins. Wagner coming through in a big way.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Banchero, right side. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And California has possession. Takes a three, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We'll get right back to the action when... And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Here's Nembhard. Wembanyama passes to Nembhard. Now here's Chandler. Here's Bailey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Shooting for the away team. Bailey taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And so Curry will bring it up for California. Pass to Wilkins. Wagner outside. Chandler with the block. Makes it off the glass. Bailey's got 33 points.
changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Buckner from long range. Chandler with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three.
Nobody's getting that high, but Wembanyama.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Curry passes to Şengün. Wilkins kicks to Wagner. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wagner's got 31.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Pass to Chandler. Wembanyama outside. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Wilkins outside. With the teardrop and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for California, GODBLESS. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Wembanyama passes to Bailey. Inside. And finished off by Banchero.
And that's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Banchero. Just a physical force.
Outside Curry. And Wagner has it in the corner. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Now, not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Pass to Bailey. Chandler with the screen on Wilkins. Down low. Chandler's shot good. Chandler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And Wembanyama with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And here is Curry. Shoots over Nembhard. Again, Curry missing. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And Carroll passes to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by California. Curry with it. Over to the left wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Now Nembhard. 11 feet away. No good off the back of the rim. Outside Curry. To the left wing. Wagner outside. Here's Sarn. A three-pointer off the mark.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. And an intentional foul right there.
Alexander Sarr. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for the away team. Andrew Nemhard, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he's able to go up and knock those down.
Curry outside. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with that much determination to get a win, it was earned, and I tell you what, they've got to feel really good about themselves for fighting through.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K. Let's see some of the numbers here for LaMelo Ball.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble. Effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Ball, then there's Johnson, and it's Robinson in at the center position. And for Vancouver, Jamal Murray out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Anthony Edwards, then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Just 2 to shoot. Murray for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You know, what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player, and we can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Ball. Pass to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, we've just passed the All-Star break. What does the focus turn into for these teams now?
You know, B.A., when the All-Star break is in the rear view, you know it's go time. This is the time of year where you have to give it your all.
First one falls.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
They set the screen. Holiday passes to Edwards. Drains the triple.
First bucket for this offense, 1 of 4 to start the game.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Robinson. And it's rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Porzingis. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. And that one's good.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
Edwards against Tatum. Outside Murray. Rebounded by Johnson.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ball's got 5 now.
Sneaking out to the corner. Can't lose LaMelo. He'll make you pay if you do.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
And coming back from the All-Star break, these are the squads that are filling it up from downtown.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend. They're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Huskies. They trail by 6. Isaac with a screen on Johnson. Murray passes to Isaac. Johnson against Murray. Clock at 4. Pass to Chamberlain. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Assisted by Drew.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Tatum. Back to ball. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Murray.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Isaac with a screen on ball. Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Outside Porzingis. Back to ball. Vancouver with a rebound.
They had some real back-and-forth battles last year. Hopefully we see more of the same going forward.
You know, I expect tonight to be a really good, close game, guys. They split the season series last season, and you look at these teams, 2 conference foes with very similar capabilities.
Pass to Robinson. Over Holiday. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Isaac against Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Here's Edwards. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Edwards got 7.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Out left to the wing. Isaac against Porzingis. Chops one in from the wing. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really don't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Outside Edwards. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Now here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. His first shot attempt. Vancouver with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Here's Ball, a dangerous offensive player. His scoring average stands at almost 30 a game. Johnson passes to Tatum over Edwards. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Holiday. Pass to Edwards. From the wing. He gets it in there. 9 points in the game.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Got 6 of 14 in so far. Outside Johnson. Here's Porzingis. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Isaac with a screen on Johnson. Murray for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Let's look at the last handful of seasons and the steals numbers for LaMelo Ball.
And when you see the decline his steal totals have taken the last few years, you can see that he's not playing that type of gritty, intense D that he's used to. That's a part of his game he needs to bring back.
Pass to Misi. Now here's Koulibaly. Shot clock at 3. Over Murray. And that one's good. Koulibaly.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Black passes to Williams. Outside Edwards. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Marion misses. Outside Porter. Koulibaly up top. Pass to Misi. Back to Porter. Over Edwards. Porter's shot is off.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Up again. It's good on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
From behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Here's Vancouver. Here's Black. Still without a bucket. Pass to Marion. Takes the three. Rebounded by Johnson. Shooting only 42% to get this one going.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. A minute 53 left now in the first quarter. Outside, Williams. Pass to Edwards. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Outside Johnson. Down low. Here's Misi, and he dunks it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Inside. Shots good by Black.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
A minute 4 left in the first. Pass to Misi. Outside Koulibaly.
Vancouver foul called. Anthony Edwards. First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the away team, number 11, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Vancouver shooting well so far at 48%. Williams with the screen to the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At the line for Vancouver.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Fires for three. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
Growing into more of a passer, MPJ getting that assist.
Pass to Marion. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Vancouver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Williams taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Williams. And he makes both free throws. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Porter. 2 on the clock. 1 second left. And it's good on the lay-in.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves deliver.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
We've got Michael Porter. He's out there with Jason Tatum. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. Outside Porter. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Vancouver with a rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Marion, hounded by Tatum. Holiday passes to Williams. Shot from 12. Chamberlain, no good. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Porter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Here's Marion. And the layup is good off the glass.
He can play inside, too. Marion knows how to use his frame to get the advantage.
Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. The kick to Tatum. 5 to shoot. And then Tatum slams it in.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Holiday will bring it up for Vancouver. They trail by 1. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Chamberlain. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. The visitors with the ball. Outside Porter. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. Tatum! Money from deep.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Outside, Williams. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Edwards, he's checked in for Vancouver. And the second free throw is good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
In that March stretch, some interesting things going on in the East. Taking a look at the visitors here. 6th best record in their respective conference right now, hoping to end the season on a high note. And of course, Vancouver, a game and a half behind.
Well, right now for Vancouver, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
Now here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Robinson a screen on Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 8.
A master at creating space in the two-man game. That's LaMelo Ball.
It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night, Clark.
It certainly is, and it's contagious, B.A. That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you got to match his. He gives the team, I think, a nice edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis. Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Vancouver making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
27, Jamal Murray.
For Vancouver, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Holiday against Ball. Pass to Edwards. Inside. Robinson with a steal. Outside Johnson. Robinson with it. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
There's a screen. Holiday finds Edwards. Murray inside, covered by Johnson. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. Outside Robinson. Porzingis sets a screen. The three from Ball. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Edwards looking it over. From deep. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. And here's a look at what's coming up for Vancouver. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond. And then on Wednesday,
the road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. He's checked in for Williams. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Pass to Murray. Down low. Robinson with a steal. Now Tatum. Over Edwards. Can't connect with a leaner. For three. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Murray passes to Isaac. And here's Edwards outside.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Brian, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Murray, coming off a 12-point game. On the wing, Holiday, hounded by Ball. Clock at 6. Holiday passes to Chamberlain. And here they come. Here's Johnson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Edwards finds Holiday. It's stolen by Johnson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Tatum with room to shoot. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Tatum's got 16 points now.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Holiday passes to Murray. Back to Holiday. halt the run. Counted from distance. 6 points for him.
Boy, from three-point range, Holiday can really be effective now. He's worked on that part of his game over the years and forces the defense as a result to have to come out and guard him at times.
Now here's Johnson. No points so far. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Murray.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Holiday. Now here's Edwards. Another three for Vancouver.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Vancouver dancers.
So both teams making some changes here. Out to the right wing. Ball right side. Pass to Coulibaly. Shot clock at 6. There's Ball with a 3. And a big finish by Robinson.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Edwards, a pass to Isaac. Here's Black. 13 feet out. Chamberlain, no good. Gone 8 of 15 in the second. And there's the lob. Blocked. Here's Black. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Chamberlain. Tries again. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Outside Coulibaly. Here's Johnson, guarded by Edwards. Edwards against Johnson. The 3. Vancouver with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Black, pounded by Ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Tries the 9-footer, and that's off the glass and in. Chamberlain's got 11 points. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And there's a pick. Here's Misi. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards against Johnson. Right side Edwards. And there's there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. For Vancouver, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. To the paint. Here's Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
The teardrop. Yep, that one's good. He's got 10. Vancouver shooting 47% so far in the second. Here's Marion. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Edwards. Hits it from the high post. Edwards has got 18 points in the game.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Launches it. Drills it from deep. And it's a tie ball game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Coulibaly. They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Isaac.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Can they get it? They get it again. And he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
That time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Vancouver ahead, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
The Eastern Conference winner, Victor Wembanyama.
Tremendous effort lately from this guy, Victor, 7'4". This dude is 7'4". Folks, I mentioned because skills-wise, he's kind of like a small forward.
Lots of great NBA.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean when your opponent is shooting over 50%, a lot else has to go right. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Vancouver shooting a nice 50% for the game. Drew Holiday out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Now here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
And Murray drops them both.
And, you know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
For 3, Porzingis. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Johnson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Johnson's got his first points of the night.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Good work there as it goes.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Now here's Holiday. He has 6. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Off target with the 3. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Tatum from long range. Tatum connects on the corner 3.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
And it's Murray with the ball for Vancouver. 6-point game. Pass to Edwards. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8 points now.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Up top, Edwards. Hounded by Tatum. Isaac with a screen on Tatum. Edwards against Tatum. Isaac outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Ball. Vancouver with a rebound.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Murray against Johnson. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
The 3 from Ball. Ball with another miss.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with. Tough day so far.
Murray with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Isaac. Plenty of space. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Tatum against Edwards. Outside Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 15.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
On the court, your squad.
In for Vancouver. Boston comes in for Anthony Edwards. And now let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league since the All-Star break.
Since the All-Star break, this squad has been on fire on offense, looking like a well-oiled machine and taking and making high percentage shots.
Murray against Johnson. Murray up top. He's got 7. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Tatum. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. It's a 9-point spread. Holiday surveying the floor. There's a screen. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Tatum, good.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Now here's Murray. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Chamberlain passes to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Tatum. Back to ball. Vancouver with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Boston, the pass to Williams. Murray with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Back to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy. His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Huskies. Down by 12. Pass to Boston. On the wing, Holiday. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Keep on dancing. Let's see what you got. No thanks. Substitution on the court.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Black passes to Boston, out to the right wing. Williams in the post. Here's Marion. 3-pointer, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Just 4 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Vancouver with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Black, covered by Johnson. From the arc. Porter pulls it in. Gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. To the wing on the left. Pass to Misi. Outside Koulibaly.
Come get it, come get it.
Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 12.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's Marion. To the paint. Tipped. Koulibaly drives in.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Koulibaly. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Here's Black, covered by Johnson. Pass to Marion. The 3. Quarters pulls it in. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. The shot by Johnson, no good. Vancouver shooting only 42%. Here's Marion. Count the basket. 5 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. Vancouver with a rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
And the shot goes down.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Misi. Porter with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Misi. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. To the inside. Here's Black. Williams with the screen. Inside. And Williams punches it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And checking out the 2K leaderboard since the All-Star break. Look at the numbers put up by this group of small forwards. Cameron Johnson, 3rd.
And what you love, he's as consistent in the clutch as he is in the first quarter. Nothing rattles this guy at the free throw line.
Well, you look at him at the line, you can't tell if it's a preseason game or the NBA Finals. Demeanor and stroke never wavers.
He misses the free throw. Anthony Edwards just checked in for Vancouver. Murray comes in for Boston. Good on the second one. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Johnson against Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 15 points in the game.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
41 seconds left in the third. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul. Shooting for the away team. Number 11 at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Vancouver. 11-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Johnson. Pass to Coulibaly. This one for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 11. Murray for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Johnson, then it's Ball, and it's Coulibaly in at the small forward. Pass to Tatum. Six to shoot. Back to Ball. Over Holiday. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Tatum.
Ball shot selection, I think, is improving every year, which is important for his development.
Outside Murray. No one near him. And he hits the jumper for two.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And here's Ball. Outside Porzingis. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Robinson, he's checked in for Coulibaly.
Kristaps Porzingis, one shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Holiday against Ball. Chamberlain. And he bangs it home with one hand.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Huda got a respectable 49%. Ball passes to Robinson. Johnson with it. Vancouver with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside Edwards. Pass to Murray. Here's Marion. Outside Holiday. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Johnson on the wing. And here's Robinson. Porzingis with it. He's covered by Holiday. Fades away. Porzingis misses.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Murray. Outside Edwards. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Holiday. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Outside Robinson. Here's Johnson. Outside Tatum. Edwards pulls it in. For Vancouver, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Murray inside. Johnson on him. Robinson with a steal. Porzingis in the post. Down low to snap the cold streak. Call in the paint.
Really important for Ball to maintain his poise around the basket. That's what allows him to take a bump like that and still convert.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. He's checked in for Vancouver. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. It's Edwards on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Outside Murray. And a nice finish on the layup. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Robinson passes to Johnson. Robinson with it. From outside the arc. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson against Murray. Outside Holiday. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. On the clock. He shoots.
This is exactly where length and instinct combine to provide a stop. Ball doing it nicely at the defensive end.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Now here's Edwards. Back to Holiday. Ball with a steal. Here we go. Here's Johnson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. For Vancouver, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Holiday passes to Edwards. 4-3. Edwards on target.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Ball outside. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Isaac finds Edwards. Outside Murray. It's stolen by Johnson. to the middle. KP wrecks the rim.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
There's a screen. Murray from outside. Another three for Vancouver.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Johnson. Back to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Left side Robinson. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Shot clock at 2. There's Tatum with the 3.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Isaac with a screen on Porzingis. Outside Murray. From downtown. Unable to get that one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Ball. Sinks the 15-footer. Ball's got 12 points in just the second half.
He'll do that for you, too. Ball can go mid-range if he needs to.
Isaac with a screen on Tatum. Outside Murray. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Tatum passes to Ball. Vancouver with a rebound. Outside Murray. Johnson with it. Checked by Murray. For the finish. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Porzingis grabs the board.
You know, scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Johnson with a bucket.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel, 0 points, nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Here's Murray. Picked by Isaac. Outside Murray. Tatum against Edwards. And there's a pick. Shoots over Tatum. The offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
First one falls for him. Well, Clark, we're used to seeing a coaching carousel, but in recent years, even winning teams have changed coaches.
Well, you know, that is true, and at least the profession is getting a pay raise overall. But for teams looking to break through, BA, changing the coach still seems to be the default button that most teams like and are more comfortable pushing.
Now here's Tatum. Ball outside. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Now Tatum. Now Ball. Fires top of the key. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. Edwards finds Murray. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Murray finds some space. The wide open shot is on the money. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter, and Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Johnson. Vancouver with a rebound. Holiday with the ball. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Ball passes to Tatum. Back to Ball. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And there's 1:45 left in the game. Shooting around 53% in the fourth. Just 3 to shoot. A deep 3 from Ball.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
Murray finds Williams. Outside Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Edwards got 8 points here in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Ball passes to Tatum. Outside Johnson. Pass to Ball. 4 on the clock. Sinks it from distance.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Now here's Ball. Outside Tatum. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Ball. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Ball showing a lot of effervescence on the offensive end, and it's probably infectious for the rest of his squad.
Edwards, the pass to Murray. Williams with the screen. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Shots up. Find the touch. Find the ring. We welcome you. Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
And he's going dry. Fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight or they'll start losing patience with him.
So the Buffalo starting five. Johnson is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Brandon Miller. And there's Harper. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the five down low. Mikal Bridges out there with Tracy McGrady. And it's Marc Gasol. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Harper against McGrady. Gasol passes to McGrady. Misses the three. Buffalo with the ball. Now it's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Bangs home the trifecta. With the All-Star game behind us, Greg, what's the focus now for teams that find themselves far outside of the playoff picture?
It depends on the team, Kevin, but in my opinion, it's all about competing and building the foundation for next season. Use the time you have to consistently improve.
And here is McGrady following the three-pointer by Siakam. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Harper against Bridges. Harper, no good. Bridges outside. And Vanderbilt now top of the key. Back to Bridges. Vanderbilt, a screen on Siakam. Clock at 4. From downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is something you're seeing evolve with Mikal Bridges, expanding his playmaking abilities.
Siakam passes to Harper. Back to Siakam. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Bridges finds Vanderbilt. To the paint. Here's McGrady. Nails the baby hook. McGrady's got 5 points so far.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
Take a look at the numbers for Siakam. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. Right around 21 points per, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Buffalo moving it around. Miller outside. Bridges with the board. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Here's McGrady. Following that three-pointer by Buffalo. Into the lane.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Siakam kicks to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Miller outside. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And stolen by Siakam. And there's the drive. And stolen by Gasol. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Pass to Gasol. Lets the three fly. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And Buffalo shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit freaky out there. Down low. And then Johnson with the dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Now here's Vanderbilt. No scoring in this one. Here's Gasol. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Miller surveying the floor. Pass to Siakam. Miller with a screen on Vanderbilt. Siakam against McGrady. Shot clock at 6. And Kareem throws it down.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Johnson with it. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Buffalo.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the free throw, no good. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside Harper. Vanderbilt against Siakam. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. That's tipped. Pass to McGrady. A fader. And it's Buffalo with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
They get it back. Johnson outside. Harper against Gasol. A second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
33% here in the first quarter. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your hype squad. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Buffalo making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Buffalo, winding things down this season. They're in that all-important 9th position within striking distance of a playoff spot. They're much further down in the standings right now.
And checking out Buffalo, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
And now, here are a set of teams that have held their opponents to very few points in the second half of the season.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
Buffalo with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
McGrady against Harper. It's Miller on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Miller. And now it's an 8-point Buffalo lead. 33% here in the first quarter. McGrady passes to Claxton. Porter kicks to McGrady. Drains the three-pointer. McGrady's got 10.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Here's Harper. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so here's the home team. 7-point differential.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Inside. And that one's good by Porter.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Now Siakam. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Now here's McGrady. The layup missed. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Now, here's Siakam. Johnson with a screen on Porter. To the inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night. Johnson's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Harper against Porter. Puts up a 3. Cans it from downtown. Porter's got his second bucket.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Harper the pass to Siakam. On the wing, Miller. McGrady covering. Takes it out to Siakam. Just 3 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Hits it from three-point range. He's got 6.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right.
So both teams making some changes here. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Nicholas Claxton.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
Now here's Johnson. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Porter. 17 points in his last outing. Allen passes to Heel. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
We all know this guy is a volume three-point shooter. Mr. Heel does not lack for confidence.
Pass to Okongwu. Now, here's Johnson. That one doesn't go. Good D by Heel.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Shot from the wing. Porter, no luck.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Collier. Still yet to score. Over Allen. Misses the wing chair. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Buffalo leads by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And taking a look at Buffalo's performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Kevin Porter is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Heel. Then there's Gasol. And it's De Silva in at the 4-man position.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
And for Buffalo, Achua is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Collier. Then it's Johnson, and it's Martin in at the 3 spot.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here is Porter after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. This all setting the pick for Heel. Clock at 6. It's Porter outside, and it's Buffalo with the rebound. Pass to Collier. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Buffalo needs to get off a shot here. Really left alone that time. And Buffalo leads by 6. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
It's his first trip to the line.
Mikal Bridges, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
This guy is such a high-effort player. Mikal Bridges does everything he can to make sure he's the hardest-working guy out there.
Catching up on the changes for Buffalo. Johnson comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Harper in for Johnson. Both free throws good from Bridges. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Collier. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Gasol. The hook. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Being 43% from the field. Up it goes, and the Buffalo lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Tracy McGrady.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Harper the pass to Achua. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. And he makes that one. 10 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Bridges passes to Gasol. Back to Bridges. Gasol setting the pick for Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Off target from three-point range.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the wing. Back to Achua.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Johnson. He's been on a tremendous roll since the All-Star break, averaging 12 points, 11 rebounds, and 4 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Collier. Bridges misses. Buffalo leading by 4. Johnson inside. McGrady covering. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Harper against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. No scoring in this one.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Johnson kicks to Miller. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
McGrady passes to Bridges. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Siakam is checked in for Achua. And let's take this chance now to break out the list of the league's leading teams in the steals department.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Buffalo leading by 5. Outside Harper. Gasol against Abdul-Jabbar. Over Gasol. Siakam left side. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Siakam's got 9.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Gasol, a screen on Harper. To the inside. A nice shot by Gasol.
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Buffalo. 6-point lead. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4. Another shot. The shot, no good. Gasol with the defensive effort. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. To the wing right side. Vanderbilt kicks to McGrady. Gasol setting the pick for Bridges. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Now just a 4-point Buffalo lead.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Johnson right side. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Throw good, Siakam.
Boy, the evolution of Pascal Siakam has been such a pleasure to watch. The work ethic is commendable, and he's learning how to be a leader, guys.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Vanderbilt. Siakam hits them both. Here's McGrady. He's got 12. Pass to Gasol. Here's Bridges. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And they continue to control the glass.
Harper the pass to Johnson. Inside. Here's Siakam. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right? Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And his free throws are falling at a rate of only about 72% on the season. Not terrible, but listen, you obviously would expect him to do better.
He misses the free throw. Okongwu's checked in for Buffalo. And he sinks the second. Here's McGrady. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Pass to Gasol. Bridges against Harper. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And his offense just hasn't been there.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Harper, that's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Miller's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And not just the score, Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 12. Outside Gasol. Shoots the 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Buffalo leading by 9. And here's Harper. He has 7.
First personal foul, third team foul.
For Buffalo, they've made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And Harper drops them both. Now, here is McGrady. He's got 12. Down low, Allen passes to Claxton. McGrady outside. Nobody near Allen. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Pass to Siakam. Lets it go with the 3. De Silva with the rebound. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Now McGrady, the 3 ball. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What a nice response by Claxton. Knew exactly where it was coming off and sends it in.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Checked in for Trey Murphy. Buffalo also changing it up. Martin comes in for Johnson. And it's Johnson in for Harper. Here's Allen. Claxton the pass to Porter. McGrady outside. From beyond the arc and then some. McGrady's got 15 points.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Martin with the screen for Siakam. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Porter on target from 13 feet. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Siakam outside. Pass to Okongwu. Outside for Martin. 4 on the shot clock. The shot. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Now, here's Siakam. 14 points for him. Not going to go that time. Good defense by Claxton. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Miller against McGrady. Siakam deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Claxton with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. McGrady against Miller. Allen for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Buffalo leading by 4. To the paint. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. And that's now 6 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Outside Porter. Shoots over Johnson. Here's McGrady. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Siakam passes to Okongwu. For Buffalo, they've had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
Onyeka Okongwu taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Achua, he's checked in for Buffalo. Collier comes in for Miller. Both free throws good from Okongwu. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Healed outside. Pass to Porter. Back to Healed. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson against Allen. Okongwu with a screen on Allen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Buffalo. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
We've talked about in the past, going on the road removes the distractions of home. And it can bring you guys closer together if it's the right group.
Yeah, but you still have people you barely know asking you to comp tickets. Oh, I hate the road.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team.
First thing I look at, the free throw discrepancy. They're on the wrong side of that number. The aggression hasn't been there tonight, guys.
Yeah, we'll see if they can start the second half with a little more oomph. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. From the field, 44%, not bad. Gasol out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's McGrady in at the 1. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Bridges outside. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Bridges has got 10 points.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
Harper dishes to Miller. Johnson sets the screen for Miller. Back to Harper. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Johnson. 10 points for him.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Vanderbilt finds Bridges. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
It's Miller on the way. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Siakam left side. Shot from 12. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, this is your 2019 most improved player, and now Siakam trying to become that franchise-level guy, carrying the load tonight.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Hasn't made one yet. Back to McGrady. Launches a 3, and it's Buffalo with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball called.
Here's McGrady. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Chance here to check out the league's scoring leaders. Well, you look at Tracy McGrady, 2nd in the league, having an excellent season.
And his contribution to his team offensively cannot be understated. He is always leading the way for them with his ability to put up points.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Miller with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists now in this one. to the middle. Up it goes, and the Buffalo lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Bridges.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Inside, here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
Add that to the highlight reel for Miller. I'm sure it'll grow quickly.
Bridges passes to McGrady. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Miller. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Defended by Gasol. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Loud up there for Johnson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. For the 3, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game, and they pick up 2.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
McGrady against Miller. And that one's good. McGrady.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Harper against McGrady. Johnson outside. Outside Harper. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
At the line for 2.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Buffalo.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Siakam hits them both. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Bridges with it. 15 points in the game. Gasol, a screen on Harper. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's off from three-point range. Buffalo leading by 10. Siakam, right side. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McGrady against Miller. A shot by McGrady, no good. And Buffalo shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Johnson outside. Pass to Siakam. Buries it from three-point range. Siakam's got the lead up to 13 now for Buffalo.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Gasol setting the pick for Bridges. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Buffalo, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. Miller outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Buffalo makes some changes. Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. Martin comes in for Jalen Johnson. And it's Collier in for Harper. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Here's McGrady. They can't stop the run with that one.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Pass to Miller. Here's Collier. McGrady covering. A floater, and it's Collier missing. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Porter cans it from short range. Porter's got 11 points.
Nice pull-up Jay there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the left side wing. Outside, Martin. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 14.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's McGrady. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pass to Collier. Abdul-Jabbar against Claxton. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice form on that hook shot there.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, let's get to the court. Come on and get loud for your Lakers dance crew.
Buffalo making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams have been the best in the rebounding department since the All-Star break.
I mean, they just out-muscle their opponents under the glass. I mean, impressive rebounding numbers, and they've really only gotten better.
Off the inbound pass, and he hits the jump shot. Hield's got 5.
Well, how about the in-between game? Buddy Hield saying, I'm a 3-level scorer, folks.
Johnson attacking. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Claxton. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Porter. Healed with it. Lets it go from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, these are the types of opportunities his team tries to generate for Buddy Hield. He is just so efficient as a jump shooter.
And the basket by Johnson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Now Johnson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And here's a look at the stats for Porter. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Averaging 12 points, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
That's certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
Okongwu's checked in for Buffalo. Porter looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Over in the corner, Allen. Clock at 6. Down low. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Collier. And the layup falls. And Buffalo leads by 12.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here's Porter. He's got 13. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Claxton. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Porter inside. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Johnson outside. To the paint. Collier. That's good. Collier's got his second basket of the night.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Outside, Porter. And the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here is Porter. He's got 17. Healed with the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's Buffalo bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Buffalo, Siakam is out there with Johnson. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Harper, and it's Miller in at the shooting guard position.
You know, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there, and his game is on point.
Heel dishes to McGrady. Looking to get back on track here.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Bridges is checked in for Buddy Hield. He hits the second from the line. And the ball goes out of bounds. As touched by Claxton.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Buffalo leading by 8. Here's Harper. Off the inbound, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Launches it. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Siakam kicks to Okongwu. Buffalo moving it around. Outside Harper. He takes it in.
Yeah, easy call.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Buffalo. Harper. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Vanderbilt's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And he's good on the second. And here is McGrady. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. This all setting the pick for Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc, Okongwu grabs the board.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Harper, no good.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Bridges with it. Okongwu covering. Latray. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Miller, the pass to Harper. Johnson outside. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Miller against McGrady. McGrady sets a screen for Vanderbilt. In the corner, it's Bridges. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Buffalo leading by 9. Johnson surveying the floor. And a wide open look for Siakam. And once again off the mark by Buffalo. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Gasol finds Vanderbilt. Outside Gasol. That's good. Great play set up by T-Man, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 6th assist on the night. Gasol's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Johnson outside. Back to Harper. Siakam outside. And right through it goes. Siakam's got 14 points now in the second half.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Takes the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Trey Murphy.
And he's good on the first of 3. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Okongwu. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the 3rd. Buffalo leading by 6. Now here's Harper. Miller outside. And Siakam has it in the corner. Miller sets a screen for Siakam. Shoots over Bridges. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Gone just 33% for the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's McGrady. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol. McGrady's got 24 points. Johnson outside. Miller outside. Wide open look. Good on the shot. And Buffalo leads by 5.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thanks, David. McGrady dishes to Gasol. Bridges outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Siakam. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. And it's a 7-point Buffalo lead.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
McGrady passes to Bridges. McGrady a screen on Harper. Bridges, no one around him. No good on the three.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Harper kicks to Johnson. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Vanderbilt. Siakam's shot is off.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Buffalo leading by 7. Harper dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Miller against Bridges. Fires top of the key. Gasol pulls it in.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Bridges kicks to Vanderbilt. Here's the three. And Mikal Bridges, good for 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Siakam. There's Miller with the 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 5 rebounds tonight. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Buffalo shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. McGrady against Harper. Off target at the rim. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's guarded by Harper. And that one's good. McGrady.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Siakam outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Harper. Takes it out to Siakam to stop the run. Kept alive. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Outside Gasol. Back to McGrady. Gasol, a screen on Miller. Pulls up. And that one's good. McGrady's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And it's out of bounds. Buffalo able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Harper against McGrady. Johnson with a screen on McGrady. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Harper. Harper's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
On the wing, Bridges. He's guarded by Harper. Bridges shot. Good.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Buffalo with the ball. Harper the pass to Miller. Sinks the triple. Miller's got 5 points in the quarter.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
McGrady tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
They set the pick. Miller, no up.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for Buffalo. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Harper. Miller outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Gasol. Just 4 to shoot. Basket good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Siakam kicks to Harper. Bridges with the steal. Jacks up a 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 7th assist here tonight. And Buffalo shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the inside. Here's Gasol. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson in the corner. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Floats one, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Tracy McGrady taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And McGrady drops them both.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Gasol. Goes back up. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Bring those moves. You need dance lessons.
Bridges finds Gasol.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Harper the pass to Siakam. Back to Harper. Buffalo moving it around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Gasol. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
.20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McGrady. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Buffalo, Harper. At the line for two.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Pass to Vanderbilt. This one for 3, and it's Buffalo with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fifth team foul. Shooting for Buffalo, Harper. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. And And so it's Buffalo winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Hey everybody, we're coming to... And a look now at Atlanta's upcoming schedule. On Thursday, and then on Sunday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis. Now the starting group for the visitors. Bam Adebayo is out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Williams, and it's Payton in at the point. And for Atlanta, Bradley Beal's out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Walker Kessler. All right, Coach, we're headed down the home stretch here. What's the mindset across the league?
Well, it all depends on where you are, Brian, in the race. If you're in playoff contention, then you've got a natural motivator, and that's where you're focused. If you're a team that's out of the postseason picture, you're probably already thinking ahead to next year.
1, 2, 3. Cancun. Now here's Adebayo. His last outing, we saw him score 13. And yep, it's good.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Kessler, a screen on Payton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Outside, Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the line for him here.
Jalen Williams. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Payton against Simmons. Beal with a screen on Adebayo. Kessler against Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Dort, a screen on Payton. The 17-footer. And it's Simmons missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Adebayo against Beal. Outside, Williams. Adebayo, a screen on Dort. Pass to Oden. Thompson with it. And here's Adebayo. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
From deep, here's Simmons. Rebounded by Oden. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Dort against Thompson. Outside Payton. Pass to Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
On the court, it's time for T-shirts.
How about we check the numbers for Lou Dort?
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games, looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
Here's Simmons. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now here's Williams. He had 25 points in his last game. It's deflected. Beal outside to the inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Atlanta. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Atlanta making a change here. Williams is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Atlanta trails by 5. Outside Simmons. Beal outside. There's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Payton passes to Adebayo. Here's Oden. Pass to Williams. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Simmons, the pass to Beal. Kessler, a screen. Inside. And finished off by Kessler.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Back to Payton. Williams from long range. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 7.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Simmons, the pass to Williams. Back to Simmons. Out to Beal. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Oden.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Williams against Beal. Lets a floater go. Fast break. Here we go. And he lobs it up to the rim. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Watch out below. The flying Australian, Ben Simmons, cleared for takeoff.
Pass to Payton. Thompson outside. Williams from long range. Williams can't get that one to fall.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Williams against Beal. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. Taking a look at the visitors here. A fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference. And, of course, Atlanta, 2 spots below.
Checking out Atlanta, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Pass to Dort. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
You talk about a guy who made himself into a solid three-point shooter. Lou Dort.
Now Williams. Here's Oden. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. 5 on the clock. Payton with it. Now guarded by White. And if you want to know which shooting guards have had the hot hand, here are the top field goal percentage leaders over the last 10 games. Second, Jalen Williams.
I mean, just a terrific group. All of these players are in danger of getting red hot from outside at any given moment.
Well, it's the kind of reliable shooting a team needs from the 2 spot. It makes the defense work a lot harder when they have to stay active all over the floor.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Ellis is checked in for Atlanta. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Now Suggs. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Back to George. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Williams. No good off the glass.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And out on the wings, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Well, gobbling up boards is what Kessler does best. Got some points out of that one, too.
Williams with the screen. The three from Suggs. On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Rizachet, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Williams. Now Kessler. Here's Buzelis from outside the arc. Rizachet, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Now here's George. Not a lot of room. Left side, Williams. Here's Suggs. Soft touch off the glass. Suggs has got 5 now.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact but gets it to go.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Rizachet. Kessler down low. Working on Williams. White can't hit. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. And here's Suggs. Launches it. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Give him 8.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
Yeah, it's often a game of very slim margins, and those close losses somehow sting even more.
Ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Dance like everyone's watching. Yeah, keep it going. You have the camera on you.
Horford's checked in for Williams.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Rizachet.
Away team foul. Herbert Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Rizachet. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Suggs against White. It's George on the wing. Five on the clock. Tries it from 19. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Buzelis. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
George scanning the floor. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Atlanta trails by 5. Pass to White. From downtown. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
White's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Suggs finds George. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Suggs. The rebound by Atlanta.
Always a tough atmosphere on the road. They were right in it, but just didn't make enough plays.
Yeah, they had their chances and put up a fight, but it's so hard to win close games on the road.
Now here's White. In his last outing, 16 points for him. There's 31 seconds left in the first. George's shot is off. Atlanta is shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's White. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, great job by White to get the defense on their heels and forcing them to react.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first.
Well, what's great about Kobe White is his commitment to raising his game. You look at him season to season, and he's always trying to do more.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Suggs. Give him 8 points now. And it's blocked by Kessler. They recover it. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. They've got Chris Dunn, Sar Thompson out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Peyton in at the point guard position.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Beal. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Payton passes to Dunn. They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Oden. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Oden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Simmons. Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, the playmaking skills of Simmons are elite. The pass-first attitude he brings is what helps tie the team together.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Oden. Adebayo with it. There's the drive. Second shot opportunity. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Horford. Beal outside. Down low. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Dunn. 4-3. No luck on that one. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. It's tipped. And stolen by Adebayo. Dunn with it. Beal picks him up. Payton passes to Dunn. Thompson outside. Now here's Payton. Tightly guarded. And they get it back. Knocked away. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Horford. Beal outside. Clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land. Beal's got 8.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Thompson outside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Beal. Give him 8 points now. Horford outside. Three-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams. Number 1, Atlanta.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside, Williams. And there's the screen. Here's Adebayo. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Beal, the pass to Dort.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to the away team.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Now here's Beal. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 5. Over Williams. Beal, no good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Beal against Williams. Thompson with a screen. Williams passes to Thompson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. To the inside. That's tipped. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jalen Williams.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
George, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. And he's going for the lob, and stolen by Williams. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. A tight game here in Milwaukee. Inside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Payton against Simmons. Outside Payton. Up top Thompson. Outside Williams. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Well, look, their ball security has been non-existent. They have to calm down and do a better job taking control of the ball.
Pass to Ricochet. Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Ricochet. Williams defending. That shot missing. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Thompson against Dort. Now here's Thompson. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. George, good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Ricochet. Pass to White. Puts up a three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
He's off in the first. Steven Adams checked in for Williams. He hits the second from the line. And White has got the ball here for Atlanta. Pass to Ricochet. The three is up. Paul George pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
The first one falls.
Well, it'll be fun to watch Asar Thompson develop over his first few years in the league.
Suggs is checked in for Peyton. Second free throw, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. White for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Suggs. Spins. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Adams double team. The rebound by Atlanta. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Thompson finds Suggs. Back to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Kessler. On the wing, Thompson. He tries for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Kessler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, got a piece of it. George with a steal. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Williams. Now here's George. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by George. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 3. Here's Ricochet. Williams defending. Pass to White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 10.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
White against Suggs. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Adams. And here's Thompson for three. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Now here's Dort, coming off a 12-point game. Back to White. Jacks up a three, and that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month. Number 1, Atlanta.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
And Atlanta making a change here. Warford's checked in. And Atlanta shooting around 60% in the second, an excellent number. It's White with a drive. No good. Great D that time from Suggs. To the paint. Williams passes to Adams. Here's Suggs. Dort defending. Back to Adams. Outside Jones. There's the triple. Second chance shot. And it's Adams missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside White. Pass to Horford. White with it. Defended by Jones. White with it. Jones with some nice D. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
These first year, they've been playing very unselfish.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Walker Kessler. Bradley Beal's out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Lou Dort. Back to Beal. Over Williams. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Beal's got 10.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Williams in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Dort. Beal surveying the D. Over Williams. Beal, no good. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Thompson against Dort. Thompson passes to Williams. Adebayo, a screen on Simmons. To the middle. Williams finds Adebayo. Pass to Dort for 3. Yes! And that's Simmons with the assist. 6 points for him.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Now Adebayo. Thompson outside. Here's Oden.
Number 14, third personal foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Greg Oden. 2 shots.
can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Beal against Williams. Down low to the wing, right side. And stolen by Adebayo. Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Atlanta leading by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Kessler down low, pounded by Adebayo. Back to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Over Payton. Simmons, no good. Simmons is gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And that one good. Thompson's got 7 points.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 1. Pass to Beal. And here's Kessler. And here's Simmons. Gort for 3. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Ellis is checked in for Atlanta.
In for Atlanta, number 10, Matas Buzelis.
After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Payton against Simmons for the lead. Here's Oden. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Simmons. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And Atlanta misses again. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Here's Buzelis. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. And they're on the run. Stolen by Kessler. Oden misses. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Simmons, the pass to Beal to get back on track. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Payton. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Atlanta is shooting at a respectable 49%. Pass to Simmons. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Adebayo with it. Outside, Williams. And here's Payton. Simmons defending. Adebayo, a screen on Simmons. Payton passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Buzelis. Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Payton. Thompson outside. Here's Oden. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Buzelis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Payton. Back to George. Takes it inside. Lets it fly. Nails the baby hook. George has got 7.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Williams a screen on Jones. Pass to Kessler. Poke loose. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Jones. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What a smart play by Jones. Staying with his motion and just letting the defense come and foul him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you know, every team wants multiple Herb Jones on their roster. He can really shoot it, and Herb's wing defense is just elite.
Horford, he's checked in for Atlanta. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And for Atlanta, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. Here's Buzelis. And Atlanta misses again. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Kamari. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Atlanta trails by 4. Now White. He's got 13. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Buzelis. Inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
White against Payton. It's George on the wing. Over Buzelis. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's White. He's averaging about 15 points per game. He's been a solid contributor. Williams from long range knocks down the long J. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's George. He has 7. Here's Payton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Rizachet, defended by Jones. Horford outside. Pass to Buzelis. White for 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Dort, he's checked in for Williams. A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring. In the third spot, Atlanta.
Oh, these are 2 squads that love to get out in transition and play quick-paced basketball. This could be a race as much as it is a game.
George outside. The 3-ball. The rebound by Atlanta.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Horford. Now Dort. He's covered by Suggs. White for 3. Rebounded by Suggs. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. To the paint. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Suggs.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Horford, a screen on Suggs. Here's White. Jones grabs the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game. Good on the shot. George has got 9.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 2-point game. Pass to Horford. And stolen by Williams. And here's the fast break. George finds Suggs.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to George. Suggs outside. Off with the layup. Atlanta is shooting a nice 50% for the game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Adams checked in for Kamara. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
George against Dort from deep. And it's Paul George with the three. 12 points for him.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Pass to Rizachet. Now here's White. He's covered by Suggs. Now here's George. Adams up top. Still no points. Suggs. That one drops for him.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Pass to White. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. That one goes. Count it. Buzelis has got 11.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Suggs. And the baseline jumper, no good. Atlanta trails by 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Rizachet, no good. Shooting has been great at 58% on the third. Back to Suggs. Over White. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Jones with the block. And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lugens Dort out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Bradley Beal. Adebayo finds Jones. Clock at 6. Pass to Oden. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Thompson, he's checked in for Jones.
Number 9, Asaf Thompson.
Atlanta trails by 5. Now Kessler. Back to Beal. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Pass to Beal. Kessler a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. That one's good from Bradley Beal.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Kessler against Adebayo. Pass to Oden. It's tipped. Dort outside. To the inside. Beal. That misses. Got a chance to tie it.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Fires in the triple.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
Kessler, a screen on Williams. And finished off by Kessler.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Williams against Beal. Williams misses. And Simmons has got the ball here for Atlanta. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Well, it doesn't take much for Kessler to catch that lob and slam it home.
Thompson outside. Here's Payton. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Kessler against Adebayo. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Kessler against Adebayo. Payton with a steal. To the middle. He goes up and finished off by Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Simmons, the pass to Dort. Back to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Thompson against Dort. 4 on the clock. Shoots from 12. And he gets the jumper to drop.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
Down low. Here's Oden. Thompson right side. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go that time.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contributions.
Dort, a screen on Payton. Pass to Dort to take the lead. Rebounded by Oden.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Count it.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Dort outside. Back to Simmons. The putback. He's off on that one. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Bradley Beal, third personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the away team, Jalen Williams. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Well, you wish he got them all. But at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Beal. Can't hit that one. Thompson with some nice D. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Payton against Simmons. Here's Adebayo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, Bam is so crafty inside. You never know when he's going up, and it leads to a foul.
Bam Adebayo. 2 shots.
Free throw's good, Adebayo.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Beal attacking over Williams. The rebound by Payton.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. He's checked in for Atlanta. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. To the paint, looking to win the run, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, Beal with a great read out of the two-man game, just dropping a dive.
Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Outside, Williams. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Beal outside. To the middle. And slam dunk by Simmons.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Williams on the wing. Pass to Oden. And that one is hammered home.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And here's Beal. Inside. And And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Payton passes to Oden. Beal against Williams. To the inside. The jump hook. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And Atlanta making a change here. White's checked in. Atlanta trails by 4.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Dort, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Payton against Beal. Now here's Payton. Defense is right there. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 4. Now for an update on Lou Dort's injury. Let's go to Allie LaForce.
I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Atlanta. He called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. And just like that, he's right back out there. That's some toughness. I'm sure you guys can appreciate that.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
Down low. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to George. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Atlanta trails by 8. Beal outside. Back to White. Six to shoot. Now Kessler. Here's Dort. And Atlanta misses again.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
George passes to Adebayo. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Payton against Beal. Kessler, a screen on Payton. Beal from outside. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. George against Dort. George passes to Williams. George outside. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game.
2 minutes remaining.
White looking it over. Beal outside. Pass to Dort. White for 3. That shot, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's George. Misses from close range. Atlanta trails by 10. To the middle. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, what I love about Walker Kessler, he's a 7-footer who plays like a 7-footer.
Pass to Payton.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Personal foul, 3rd team foul. Shooting for the away team. Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. Simmons is checked in for Atlanta. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Williams against Beal. Dort, a screen on Williams. Dort outside. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. Shooting around 53% in the 4th. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Oden. Stripped away. And here comes the break. Dort against George. Now here's Dort. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. The 15-footer. And the shot falls short that time. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Bam, of all the aspects that went into this win, which do you think was most important?
Our defense, man. You know, when it got down to crunch time, we really locked in, and we pride ourselves on that, like I always say. And, you know, we take those matchups, those one-on-one matchups personal. And we got the stops, and we got a W. We got to tough this one out.
It's always better when you can make it personal. Thanks so much, Bam.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Bam Adebayo.